All right. Boom, and then live chat here too. Disable that. Mute Discord. Turn on that sound. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Decent. Hiccups. All right, send that to him here. Can I get the battle pass? Let me have a look. Fortnite battle pass. Better-do, boot it on my PC, cause I need a Fortnite battle pass. The hell? Okay, I guess. Where the fuck? All right, sure. Whatever. Let me see here. So this. Boom, done. All right, so let me go ahead and get the battle pass as well while I'm at it. Unlock. Let's do this one. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the battle pass while I'm at it. So this, and then we do this, and then we do this. Hey, got him. Let's go. Ooh, give me, dude. Don't mind if I do. All right, W right there. I'm just gonna go ahead and clip that here for now. The sounds in the background. All right, let's just begin the story quest, shall we? Hold on, let me go ahead and fix my team. Where's... Here you are. And then I'm changing you to... you. I think this team is fine. Alright, let me quickly check something here. If I go here, here... it's... Okay, so it is around 7 hours. God damn, bro. A lot of time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and set a timer on that. I don't know how long I'll be live for today. Maybe at least 5 hours at best. We'll see. So let's just put that there. All right, let's go. It'll be 5 hours, or I'll be completely locked in. I feel like this is a lot of story stuff that I'm going to
The hustle and bustle of the world.
skip through. Not gonna lie. Let's do this. Boom. I think this is gonna be better. I'm gonna lower the music a bit. 30, I think that's fine. All right. quick look here. I will do this later, not now. How many of these do I have right now? 1,600. I was gonna do a poll here. And I'm just gonna save up till May Day. Now that's happening in 20 days.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives through the flame chase journey.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
All right then, I guess.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will...
Oh, Jesus. I think we're fine, though. He's in this too. That's hilarious. Okay. Just in case, I'm just gonna go right for... There you are.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh!
Very well. Come forth then.
That's pretty cool.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
All right. Oh, hiccups. Oh, jeez.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Huh. Greatest fear in the
that's
depths
so
of
cool,
a
dude.
warrior's heart, huh? So, this is...
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first...
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Face your death, cowardly king!
Hey. Okay, then.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
It'll heal.
Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do... Did I not do... Right. Whatever.
Time to cleanse the filth, the truth, everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Still waters of oblivion. I
I think
weep
I
for
should
the
be able to
departed.
speed through this.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, chilling.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This
Bro, it's
battle
tall,
cry
by the
must
way.
have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. It's nothing. That voice. Not you too, Cartonas.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonas.
Humiliate me you shall not. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again.
Ah! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
Enough! Be quiet! You're not at all, Cartonas! Look out!
Oh, is this a new boss?
Nice move.
Oh.
Parted the waters. So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phynon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Go find your friends in hell!
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is...
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
Hi, Sir Devi, how are you?
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and you wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to... This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, abandoned by fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse. But remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment. Moment. Essential.
Oh,
You,
dude, they are
the
cooking.
successor of Gramnos.
Oh, there we go. Battle time.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Let this place witness glory. Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire.
That's so cool, dude.
Soul, now accept your punishment.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
I weep for the departed.
2, 3. Oh, that's the button.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
In the name of Len,
Oh, dude.
forged in
This is doing
ice.
some damage right here,
Never
though.
falters.
Again?
The
Oh, no,
truth
don't.
burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
One more.
Another journey be destined for oblivion.
It'll.
Forever do. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Dude, it's just a badass character for real.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yep.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
This ends here.
Did I get the crease?
Fury upon you.
Oh my god. The crease of the century.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Dude, why are the voice actors going? Is it so hard to think for real?
Burn it all.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Free will, or what's on the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Break that.
It'll heal.
Forever do.
There goes the ultimate.
Soul, now accept your punishment.
Dude, that is definitely my
Allow me to
favorite
purge the root.
animation ever. And that's a period.
The truth, everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Okay.
Another
one here.
Burn it all.
May the foul stench be of your body and mine.
familiar.
The truth, everything in this world. It's bleeding.
This ends here.
Middle, shield up just in case.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Beat the Skugan.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Forever do.
Oh, come on, dude. It'll be fun one more time.
loved you.
Really sick, dude. Sometime later.
I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Yo, Sor, what's good, man?
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Hope you're doing alright, dude. Oh, so tired. You doing any summons for Tibby or save on my day? I might try 110 pull, but at the same time, if it doesn't work at 110 pull here, I'm just gonna save up for my day.
In all likelihood.
I see. I'll be rest up, man. Don't worry, take your time of the whole story quest. I
It
just
is one of
started
the
anyways.
culprits that drives the people of Envorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this
Hiccups.
unspeakable thing first appeared. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Positive warning, it's very long. Yeah, I think it's like 7 hours. I don't know exactly how long I'll be live per day. Maybe at least 5, at least. And then the bosses, it's like Nick Strive Titan. I should be fine though,
Those who
apparently for
succumb
now.
to it
But if it goes
lose
bad,
their
I'm just gonna.
reason and humanity, becoming
I'm just gonna switch around to lower the difficulty.
vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
I have, what I was gonna say, I did collect some of the materials for him now. So I have like, what is this, 10 of those blue little feathers. I think I have all of those. And then I have 65 of his current like ascension. So I have like 65 of them right now that he needs. Then I just need lots of his like talents upgrades. I'm going to sail for Array. Alright, take care of this orb. Have a good one, man. When you get back, I'm probably still live as always. Have a good one, dude.
According to Nias,
Peace.
Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
No spoilers for after the grove part of the story, okay? When did you stop playing the story? Like, when exactly did you stop playing? Because I'm not going to spoil anything, of course. If you're not coming back for the rest of the day, that's fine. But, like, where... I'm off for months. Alright, see you later, man. Have a good one. I'll see if I figure it out exactly when you stop playing. So, take care, dude.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Okay, let's just do this here. I think I should be able to do a 10 pull. Let's have a look. If I get it right now, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I don't think I will even. I think my pit is like 50. Yeah, I thought so. Another hook right here. We'll have her max, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up all of these anyways, so... Go over here. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that and go and grab myself some water. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
Yes.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time. If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you are the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please...
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that, well, if it isn't Lord Mighty.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Crateros.
Ooh,
my esteemed
Gorgo.
teacher.
Is some lore?
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Good, wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Oh, they're gonna kick them out.
Someone help me!
Oh my god.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him.
How you doing, Jack?
You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright here myself. Playing some Honkai Star Rail. Probably be live for at least 5 hours. The whole story for this update is around 7. Let that sink in. But I'll be sitting here for just waiting, listening, playing, fighting, repeat, go down, eat, go back up, play, fight, listening, emotions, repeat over and over till it's done.
This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Overall, I'm just tired.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter,
what did you send me,
do not fault
Jack?
me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I don't even have the sound on because I'm Discord muted, and I can already see that this is not. Yeah, okay, I'm not even gonna. Barbecue chicken alert. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play that sound.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But...
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct.
Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
Got it as my phone ringtone notification tone. Jesus Christ, bro. What I was thinking about, when I saw that meme, I was thinking about, have you seen the, oh God, what was that meme called? It was that old meme, was like, well, I think it was like bones, barbecue, and foot massage. Have you seen that meme? It was like this one guy dancing with two mascots, and you can hear this song just repeating over and over again. That's the meme I was thinking about right now. Barbecue and foot massage. Hold on, let me see if I can find a GIF. Yeah, yo, it's barbecue and foot massage. Look here on Discord. That's the one. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I was thinking about. That is an old one, dude.
But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the
is
strength to even lift
Black
a
Tide.
spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
I think after all of this, I'm playing a lot of God of War. I can say in general that Annie like believes in like Greek mythology or whatever you believe in, all that past back then, fictional or not. You gotta be one of the most dumbest and brain dead stuff I ever heard. But that's how it was. Even in the mythology versions, fictional or not, it was probably the most dumbest shit I ever heard. Oh, our whole world is falling apart. Let me just sacrifice. Let me just go ahead and sacrifice my own son to the gods. My brother in Greek mythology. What?
As for our millennia-old glory, it has always
I have nothing
been a
else to
joke
use.
in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
Okay, now I see why I think it's My Days killed his own father. Now I see why. Bro is crazy.
But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3, No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage, too? One!
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
W mom, dude. The father himself was an absolute crazy lunatic.
Miss, you're awake. Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong.
give me.
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
I hate being tired in general. Been around almost an hour now, dude. We still have a long way to go, boy.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Give me that. Thank you. I'm here all week.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color. And won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Sheesh.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it, but Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from...
I understand. Feel free.
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily. All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
How do I get up here again? Alright, I can just teleport. I'm an idiot.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky.
I'm not of aging drink yet. Drinking age, I guess.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith.
Wow, my gift.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way.
Oh, this is a new character,
I can tell
yeah.
from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few
Oh,
days.
she's a medic.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
Looks like
I'm
she's
just
from another
thrilled to
area
see them all
completely.
going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
That reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world.
Ah, I see.
Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your
He's
tales
another
of the
birth of
sky.
March, dude.
And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Just to talk about the Stellar run, because why not?
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama.
I guess we're going to a new place altogether.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard.
Jesus Christ.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air.
But Trian knows the city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so...
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, as a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly! Little Cass, little Gray, are you...
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands.
Haven't been to the grove yet? I don't think so.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
It reminds me of Barbara from Genshin. I recommend stopping after the grove boss. It's a good stop point. Yeah, sure, why not? Probably.
This is amazing.
But I will continue for a while, you know that, right?
It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
You know me too well, Sword. If I'm locked in, I'm locked in. At least 4 or 5 hours today. At least. So you know that.
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Is the grove boss that the new evil type of guy? You know, with the sword, like, is that him?
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, ah. Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Cute. Is everybody awake? Puppy.
Puppy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, you were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance.
I thought you were going to
She
take
had
it easy
red
the rest of
hair
the day,
that
bruh.
looked like a cute red mushroom, but Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, 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 mem, memmy, mem, mem.
Oh, so you can read your
Mem,
memories?
mem, 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 boom.
Boom.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Puppy.
Yay! Little mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Me, mem, mem,
Dude, how much were they paid to
mem.
repeat all this stuff? I swear.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama.
Where the
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward... Mem.
I'm gonna reach the grove and then I'm just gonna go and eat food.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an...
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge!
Of course it is.
Mem.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the new boss, dude. 100%, the new evil guy who could clone himself or whatever. Take a photo with the big tree. Sure. That's pretty cool, though.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars.
He's here already, isn't he?
So too would Circe's give up yet. It seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan. There should still be a way in.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet.
Oh, no. He's here, dude. The evil guy is here.
This place is too quiet.
So we just call him Mask Boy? He's gonna call him Mask Boy from now on. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna activate some boost, just in case. If I get absolutely smacked around. I think I should be fine, though, right?
What in the world is going on?
Stream 4. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Alright. Better just do that while I'm at it.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, the entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Creepy. Now I do this. Oh, there we go.
His eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it.
Oh, he's around here somewhere. I know for a fact he's here. I know for a fact he's somewhere around here. Oh, he's definitely up there. Oh, boy. He's gonna be here for sure. All right, I'm gonna go and eat some dinner here, chat. I'll be back soon enough. Just sit back, listen to some music. I see you guys soon. Shoot. Alright, chat, I'm back. Had some good dinner, had some fish. Good old fish. Boom, and then bam. Don't fall, please. Thank you. Alright.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh,
No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread... This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and effect... I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Someone is stopping it from working.
That shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
That does not look like a damn flower, dude.
Mem.
Oh, no, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead mem. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outline...
But what happened to them? Why are...
Mem, can...
Let me try. Black... cloak towards the great...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's gonna be the boss.
Fog of Thanatos.
Yep. I should be fine though here. Hold on. Just in case. Where is that at? Oh, here it is. Oh, he's at the top, isn't he? Yep.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Oh
There,
my god!
on the steps.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Ugh.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove,
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem.
Oh god, dude. What a way worse than death.
The monster is alive!
Trian, please hide behind us. Miss, let's...
How do these creatures even work? Restore corrode HP. The more target hits, the more restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak... They're talking about the Black Tide.
Show you what I can... White tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, let's get that.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Do they get their health back if I
weep for the departed.
kill them like they respawn?
It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Nope, they don't. They just die.
I could take 10 of... Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Dead.
May the fell stench
Holy
dissipate.
damn it, bruh.
Free will destined for oblivion.
My god. I dead.
You defeated it!
To think the black tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than...
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks, but...
Wait, we're switching point of views? Oh. Okay.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your...
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about... He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castorus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Mr. Black Tide.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a...
No, I'm being serious this time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all.
Alright. Things getting spicy.
Fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all. I'm afraid. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our
that's what I believe too, for this
assemblies,
one.
He
Because they're so
always
fucking
votes to
crazy.
oppose the flame chase journey.
Mem? Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey...
With the exception of Vornix,
bless me.
They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
We can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay?
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian.
Okay.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demi. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard.
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Alright.
So many monsters.
Yeah, I think we're good to go here, though. I'd love to sense the memories, but I think I'm just gonna head right in. Break. Break.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide. Save your energy. Yanis's power.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Oh, is this Annex or whatever his name is?
My name is Anaxagoras.
Yeah, it is.
One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and through the wonders of alchemy. I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
Bro thinks he's the main character.
I've already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, The sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akuma before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. And now, the objective is complete.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. It is located at the top of the giant tree, and as we're making our way there.
I think that's where the bad guy is, of course. This is what all my TikTok comments sounds like, I swear.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Open sesame. That's all I can do.
Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
What? Knock the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Ah, demon, eat my bat.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. I don't...
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Lotophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please...
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
All right. Yoink. This is going in a quite good pace right now.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circe's watered them.
So there's a lot of puzzles here then.
All the two of you have to do.
I know it is all for the whole series and like story and everything.
You're making it sound so ominous.
Okay, just want to skip.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your...
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target...
Alright, time for puzzles. My favorite thing ever. What? Really now? Okay, dude. Probably clicked that before. It's on point.
The gleam of old blades.
Alright, Can't get over there, so maybe if I do this. And we grab this.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Okay, I guess. I wonder how the whole community feel about mem in general. Break that. Kill, kill. I'm just gonna go ahead and break that. And let's quickly just get rid of you. Don't care about the whole boss thing. I'm just gonna kill anything I see here. We're going into combat. Like, oh, what the hell are those things even?
How smart.
Then we go back down. Now we go forward here. Seems like a trap, but here we are.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
That's what I said, exactly, dude. That's what I said.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful.
Cal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny, Mem?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
What is she though? Holy elevator speed, dude. It's just crank it up on your just like that. With this stupid elevator. Now we're back here. Does that activate the heart? Or whatever it was? There's like a whole trap. The bug. Hold on, come here. Doink.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck?
Pluck.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Memmy lit up.
Oh, that's so weird, dude.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard. Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial...
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Well, in that case, miss...
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
All right,
Maybe
all right.
it's the...
I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow.
Is an evil
But now,
guy.
I see you have some
disguise?
prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
I consider that a
Indeed.
compliment.
I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
We're getting close to the top of the tree now, or... Oh, sheesh. I finish that. Break that.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound.
Mem.
I think we're getting close right now. That's good. Oh, hell no, dude. Get the fuck out of here. What's this? Oh. Who needs this, though? Black tide creatures? Okay, I guess. Okay, I think we're getting to the... probably the battle right here coming up. I'm just gonna go and equip this in case, too.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass.
Lady Trianne, are you all right?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Smart.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now.
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Maybe she's the heart.
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh! Actually,
Oh, yeah,
Trianne
there it
also
is.
found this. Could this...
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Bro, it's Aura himself.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion.
The dome of what?
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Oh, there's probably like in a disguise, as I said. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and yoink, yoink, yoink. I ain't sparing a single one of you boys. At a fate worse than death, and now you're actually... I'm not dealing with all that, dude. There ain't no way. No, piss off. I ain't dealing with all that. What is this even, dude? What is this? A flying goddamn bird.
Stream
Bop,
4.
bop.
Gleam of old blades.
Now we're going to the dome, I think it was. Something like that.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Get off. Break. Break. That should be fine. Break. I think we're entering the dome, was it? Oh, what the hell is this?
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide?
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
Why do I feel like the guy with the mask is a past alchemist or something, or like a past academist person, I guess you
Rather
could say.
than worry about this, Lady
Academy.
Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
What the
The
hell?
voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay, gonna... Bop. Bop. Open the damn door. Open the door. The hell is even that, dude?
It's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine. Mem.
The hell is this flying crimson moon Pegasus looking? Ah. Is it getting cooked?
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby.
Mem.
Oh. Oh, no, you don't, you stupid flying horse. This... Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. Little blooping sounds. The hell is that Pegasus looking ass, dude? Oh, great, of course.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
I think that's a good spot right there. Okay. And now we can activate this. Go all the way here. Then I think we have to go to the other side here. Break this. Get rid of the corruption stuff here. I think I have enough to just go right down. I do. Hey,
Oh,
Pegasus,
no.
get the fuck out,
I'm
Brett.
starting to smell something.
The hell is this thing, dog? Okay, I don't know what the hell this thing is even. What is this? Moonlight Pegasus? That gotta be the most dumb meteoric. Break damage increased by 22%. Okay, yeah. Quantum and imaginary. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Do a little fire move here. And imaginary right after that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, come on, bro. No, I think I saved one of those.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's
Boom.
bleeding.
Boom.
Time to cleanse the
enough?
filth.
In the name of legend, a will forged in
What are you
ice.
gonna do now?
Never falters.
Unleash ultimate? Oh my god, what is this, dude?
Still waters of oblivion.
It said something unleash
I
ultimate,
weep for
so...
the departed.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Awesome! You'll make now watch this!
Oh, the damage is so good. Put the freeze on as well.
Ready to
Are these removable? No, not here. It's the... When a target gains Onyx Mark again, dispel all marks when a quantum damage with chance. Onyx Mark. True damage better than 25% of their max HP? Holy shit, dude, that's some damage. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this stupid bird. Okay, did it die?
Another journey to
Did it die from this?
oblivion.
Perfect.
The truth, everything in this world.
Moonless
It's
Iron.
bleeding.
This ends here.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Free
I'm
will,
just bullying this
still
guy right here,
waters
dude.
of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
No, I'm 100% killing it. 100%.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, knew it.
Easy.
This is easy.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, It's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're...
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway.
I've got a hunch. Come.
Alright.
According to Calypso... How incredible.
Mem.
Let's teleport back up. What in the hell am I looking at? Bro, what is this? Oh, they're making 3D maps right now? What the hell am I looking at, brother? Okay, sure. See something new every single day, huh? Oh, there we go. And now we step on this. Oh no, this goes the other way. Let's just go the other way now. To wait for it to go all the way. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Gonna activate this just in case. If I need the boost.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blazes.
Now I offer this to the butterfly.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Oh, there we go.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
Oh, it's so weird.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Same mood, dude.
Hmm? The sub...
Same mood, dude.
I'll be back shortly.
Casate.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now... it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Huh? Sacrifice. Is he gonna...
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part.
Well, in that case, you're... actually Cersei's.
Oh.
Right?
This is recent Titan.
Mem.
Oh, my. The children of humanity have... I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide, as I could not do anything about him. I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Yep.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Yo, sword. Bro, takes a while to go for, I told you. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna beat up that weird mask-looking guy, and then that's done. And I think we head back to the city itself, and then continue from there. She looks very good. Good luck on the boss. It's tough. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a battle and a half.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
But yeah, I don't know exactly how long I'll be live. Maybe at least 5 hours. If I can push it to 6 hours, I'll be fine with that. I'm not sure exactly.
Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite
I'm locked in right now,
the
dude.
core flame
I had a
of
good
reason.
dinner right now. I have water to keep me company, and I'm just sitting here having a good time. I guess you stopped after the Grove then? Is when you stop playing? It's my probably
I'll leave it to
right
you,
now.
children of humanity.
Yeah.
May you be blessed with good fortune.
Okay, I'm definitely fighting this guy. After you beat the boss, I'm having beef burger. Hey, in a few minutes, W. Because for a long time. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of yapping, probably. Maybe another boss battle, I have no clue. So it's gonna continue this here.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Oh, you don't say.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Oh boy, why do I feel like this is gonna be an absolute one-sided battle?
Throne, and also the battlefield that.
Ma'am, ma'am.
After 30, about 30 minutes after the boss, there's a good bit I haven't done quite a bit. I haven't done quite a bit left. All right. So eventually, after I pass that 30 minutes, just got out like, oh, it's like, well, I'm head out, and then you just disappear. You've seen that meme, the guy who does like this, and he just disappears completely. That's you, Sword. This is not like, peace out, and then disappears.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Ma'am.
You beat him first try, but was close. Got it.
Ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Why do I feel like I'm gonna lose so badly? I don't know why. That.
No matter. All I have to do is for the sake of
Oh, he's definitely up there. Oh, yeah, there he is. Big sword boy.
with me, Titan.
Hey. Dude, take off the mask. Ugly,
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
The hell is that weapon? Hey, turn around.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Ma'am.
Is bro the Grim Reaper or something? What am I looking at?
Ma'am.
Yeah, but he's behind it all.
Ma'am.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Dude, I love his voice.
Stand down or die.
Ma'am, run. Ma'am.
Time to fight this ugly thing, bruh.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
My day, whatever his name, would solo this guy 100%.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Such a cool character, dog.
Be careful.
One slash. 2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
Bro, who's behind this mask, though?
Who exactly are you?
Can someone else take this one?
Ice, lightning, and quantum. Oh, that's so annoying with ice, though. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do you then.
You go, Master.
Oh yeah, there she goes.
Time to show you what
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this one. I think it's like the defeated clones before. Sapphire on all of you.
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
Okay, only has one face, not 3 faces, which is good or something like that.
Free will, or was it?
Yeah, already on the left.
For oblivion.
Then lightning on all of you.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
This ends here.
Can I just get it for shield in case?
A will forged in ice.
Why do I feel like I'm doing 0 damage to this guy? Like, why?
Awesome.
Okay, break that.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Oh, jeez.
Ma'am.
He's gonna give himself a boost on top of a boost. Because I can't get rid of the
Hope you're prepared.
the salt, like the copies fast enough. Yeah, oh my god.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Holy shit!
In that case.
Never let your guard down, boy.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
How annoying.
Children of humanity,
Don't waver.
since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find
another opportunity.
What a pity.
Holy.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
It too shall fall. This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Alright, keeping us all cute here.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
On still waters of oblivion.
Okay, we're chilling with that. 6 out of 7. Boom! And then an extra attack here. Oh, that damage is satisfying as hell. Have a shield up, bitch. You can't do anything.
Destined for oblivion.
I could take 10 of you. Here you
You
go.
hear an extra for that.
Sports the time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Oh, goodness damn it, brother.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I should have used my shield before that, actually.
Never falters.
I think it will die because of the secondary attack after.
May the Faust hit.
Oh, yeah, there it is. If I do one, okay, one more of these, 100% you die.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm getting another shield up any second, so.
This one returned.
That's
Allow me
fine.
to purchase. Yeah.
One more here. Gives me the shield.
In the name of Len,
The defense are gonna die because of the AoE damage. I got a shield up, bitch. You can't do anything.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
This ends here.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there it is.
I'm truly exhausted.
Boom, back to full HP. You can almost get a shield up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh, they was close to die, dude. The hell was this guy? If I activated my shield earlier, I would have survived.
The truth burns cold. Everything in this world is bleeding.
He's gonna die of the AoE damage afterwards.
Break the chains.
Time to
This.
fulfill.
Hope you're prepared.
Alright, for this, I'm just gonna pause that really quickly because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we're back. Let's continue, shall we?
Is that all?
So he's gonna die to the effect of the god.
This is bad.
Holy
Century Gate,
Oh, he's getting pulled back in, dude. And there he goes. He fainted.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Cooked. Absolutely
Professor,
cooked.
let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long.
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, wait, they're not even back to... Oh, for God's sake, I thought they were. There we go. See here. There. There we go. Heal back up. Oh, that was a batter and a half, though, for real. So what was his weakness? Okay, hold on. Let me go back in the stream. What was his weakness? His weakness was... Ice, lightning, quantum. Okay, just in case, for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch you to quantum. So I'm just gonna go Sealy for now and move like this. In case if I have to fight him again.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older,
War sucks, you know,
memories
bro.
from years past tend to blend together.
Oh. Let me quickly actually go fix my glasses. Jesus. Give me a second here, chat. Let me do this. Alright, chat, I'm back. It's gonna be interesting.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do?
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh, man. Now I'm just feeling horrible as hell right now for this.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait. Lady Castor's? Did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Damn. That was a punch in the gut and a half, I'm telling you that much. Alright, let me go ahead and open a window as well, because my god, I'm sweating.
Miss Castorus, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Alright. The group messages.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone... The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Alright. Another one by the dust. Another one by the dust. Another one down. Another one down. Another one by the dust. Hey. Never understood what this. Oh, I see what it is. Interesting. Alright, Brett, we're back. Oh, switching to Trebe now.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebe will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I'm so tired, dog.
I will pray with you.
playing through the game.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
Okay. Oh, we're getting a new area then, I guess?
All right.
Oh, I see. All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Interesting.
What's going on?
Why is bro pointing like that?
This is really bad.
Oh, hiccups.
This...
Find out what happened, my brother. Bro is laying on the ground like he got knocked out.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
D, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Oh, God. The hell did they do?
No. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Ah, I see. And they patched out.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching to... Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran?
Yapping.
The central figure, long before the dawn of Erechrysia. The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion for tens of thousands of years, without respite. The two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
What are these sounds, bro?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
My brother, what is this sound I'm hearing?
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk. Some, and at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The
Bro, what is
hand of fate
happening?
heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever.
Are they actually standing in the water?
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
My brother, what happened, Ethan?
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
I'm not going to laying like this.
You're wearing way less than I am.
He looks like it's
latest
a
trend now?
cut-out board, dude.
Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
It looks like someone just printed him out like this and just plopped him on the floor. Oh my god, dude, this game.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
$27 to $25.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The gold.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
The hell is happening? In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it or in my dreams, and in...
And in?
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak,
him.
an eerie
Wait, he
mask,
killed them?
and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off.
Dang.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect.
Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Mos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mighty Mos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand and that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Huh? She got abducted? The hell is happening?
What's going on?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
He deserved it too. I'm just saying, whatever you're gonna say about this, dude, the old hag deserved it. The old man, whatever the fuck you say, he deserved this 100%. Karma is a bitch.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
In another reality, I feel like they would actually animate this whole thing happening.
Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
And there he goes. Did bro just wake up?
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh god, here comes.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't
the
a
black
mountain,
tide.
but a very, very tall wave made of water. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from use the spindle to connect everyone?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trevi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Throwing a rocket, dude. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
It's packed full. All the words are blurred out. Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Hmm.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super-duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super-duper smart.
I'm super-duper smart.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then... Trinan can do it! She's well-behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Maybe a trial?
Come, let's line them up. Now,
Oh, it's a little space rocket.
Set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I invented it. What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, Jesus, my knuckles. I was looking at Discord for a second, now you scared me.
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate.
Oh, this is so weird. I don't like it.
Lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future?
Oh
Souls
my God,
scattered
what
by
is
fate's
this, a
finger.
horror movie?
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Holy
and subdued.
shit.
Subdued. 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 Hurry! Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Holy shit, this is horrifying. What the fuck is happening?
What's this?
Oh my God, no. What the fuck is happening, bruh?
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Treevee. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Nah, that's some creepy ass shit, dude.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
That's
I
their
shall see you
work.
tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
To send the black tide back where it came from, I guess it's put it back.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Aww, wholesomeness.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Okay.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
It is him, then.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground.
Vengeance, my boy.
Killed
Vengeance!
everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond
Oh,
M4?
he's 100% infused with like a steroid type of power. Or even something far worse. Yeah.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels... a bit... dizzy. For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This... could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play
Thank you.
cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
You're like the size of a little doll or something like that. The hell? Look at the size of a shoe.
Dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
The hell?
What? Aggie? No, it's an Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
What are you two whispering about?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh, it's just... Oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh, it's just disappearing.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
Okay.
Trian, slow
It's slowly
down.
disappearing. Oof. What a way to go, dude.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Get your ass out of here, boy.
Right here. I summon thee. Oryx. Something's appeared.
Wait, we should read it first.
Yeah, they can read it. I ain't reading all that, dude. Ain't no happening. Ain't no way.
This is a letter? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Just in case we have to go into a battle or something. Just in case.
Sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Whole lot of yapping, dude.
Treevy! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
This is safari.
We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here.
What? It was right in the stolium.
Huh? There's really nothing here.
That can't be! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
Excuse me.
Trinan, Treevy, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair.
Okay.
Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. Is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
It's on an illusion.
Still no luck finding any safari.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out.
Whoa. Treevy,
Oh god, not again, dude.
It's really
Oh,
quiet
that's
in
not
here.
good at
Do
all.
all Titans live in dark places like this?
Oh, this is not good. Something is definitely wrong.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Something is definitely wrong. Not long ago in... Okay, hey, man.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Flame Reaver.
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets...
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Orynyx! Are you in here?
No response at all.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Oh, he's here.
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Oh, no, he's here. No, dude. There's no way he's here, right? There's no way.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh, no.
What's this?
He's here. No, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Yeah, you need to leave. Oh, no. Yeah, he's here. Oh, no.
See you tomorrow.
Dude, there's no way I just bear witness to that, right? There's no way. There is no way they went for that, right?
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and... Wait, where's Trianne? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby!
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
Hiccups.
I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya.
Trianne will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if—
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Oh, dude, we are getting to the end game now, boys.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes.
Bro is not Kratos.
Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it me. Of course it got to be me.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of— Can you do it, little one?
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but the situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being...
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to this.
As for whether we can take back the core flame...
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And may carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us...
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile...
But leaving their homeland also brought many Mountain Dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
It would turn evil?
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just...
I think we're fighting then. I think after I defeat him like this, I think I'm fighting against the evil guy again. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream and hopefully be back tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking about, at least.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Yep.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you?
Aglaya, that vile usurper, our king, will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you.
Oof.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still must become king. Nikador is with us.
Hey, move it,
Green
Rich.
sword. Gleam of old blades.
We're almost there.
Oh, he's over here, dude. He's here already. I know it. Yeah, there he is.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner.
Oh boy, yes sir.
Finally.
time, dude.
Repent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Oh boy, let's go.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Illusions of the past.
In the name of Len,
105% right here, goddamn.
Never falters!
Another journey begins.
Hope you're prepared.
Alright, just gonna do left here for now. I hate how they're not moving at all. Yeah.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Perfect. And now
I
we
weep
hold
for the
here.
departed. It too shall fall.
Let's go, boy. Come here. Boy, get your ass over here.
Who's next?
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up. Take them out.
The truth. Everything in this world.
What a spirited display, deliverer.
Still waters of oblivion.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of
Oh, the
Len,
crit though.
forged in
Perfect.
ice. Never falters.
I need to rebuild the CD, dude, so it does a bit more damage. Oh, goodness. I almost broke his here, though. I almost broke his shield.
What a headache.
Will be enough, right? It does count. Yes! Perfect.
For oblivion.
2, 3,
Allow me to
4. I don't think it's gonna do that much damage, but we'll try.
Don't mess with
Yeah, at least 2% disappeared. That's fine.
the truth. Everything in this world.
Maybe I should have
It's
5
bleeding.
for backup damage. I think I'm chilling.
I weep for the departed.
Ching, ching, ching.
It too shall fall.
What a headache.
Yeah.
Fire damage here.
Only a
Oh
In the name
my
of Len,
god, that damage.
forged in ice. Never falters.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm glad I have a shield up, dude. Oh, the freeze of the sentry, dude.
Don't mess with
The
me.
freeze of the sentry right
May
now.
the felt be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, we're like halfway here almost. Oh my god, that damage, dude.
A will forged
I
in
might
ice.
change Sealy, to be honest. For the hurt us.
Who's next?
Another journey begins.
That's what I'm thinking about right now.
What a headache.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Go in, back
Free
to
will.
HP.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Allow me to purge the. Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, that's fine. At least I get some damage
Disappear among
in.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
2,
past.
The truth burns
3,
everything in this world.
4, and then 5.
It's bleeding.
That's half the destiny for oblivion.
Plus extra lightning
weep
damage
for
right
the
here on my
departed.
ultimate. 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god, the combination right there, dude. Don't you die. Yeah, okay. Let's just go ahead and restart. Yeah, I'm just gonna change Sealy here. What should we have? Double support, I don't think that's the play. Maybe Herta then? Oh, dude, your part is so good to have. Just for the extra backup, but maybe better with double support and tank. Should I give that a try with Raiden then? Was that too much? Let me think here. What was his weakness? It was lightning, imaginary, and quantum, I think it was. No, it's quantum, lightning, and ice. So maybe only one support is not enough. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a try here with Raiden to see how it goes.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Okay.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have
Yes, it does so much damage with the sword, which is really annoying.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Nothing but a fall. Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking.
Because I hit all of them at the same time, that's the thing though. But it is so much damage. Insanity, by the way. There and
Free
then...
will, still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Return to the victory.
They're trying to overwhelm us with something.
Oh my god.
Take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display deliverer.
I think I need a shield character anyway. I think that's what I need right now. Need support you here.
Another journey begins.
Oh my damage, dude.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
No, back up from
Open
that.
sesame. What a crow.
Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Fine. I think it's better than this.
May the foul stench
Then do
just cleanse
this.
the filth.
Back up attack.
The
And
truth
now get rid
burns
of
everything in
the...
this world.
Oh,
It's bleeding.
perfect. Give you one of those. Get rid of you. Perfect.
Stubborn one.
Oh my god, that's some damage, dude.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Boom. I think I'm just gonna do this right off the bat. Should you
Allow me
want
to
to
purge
do
thee
this?
of your body and mind.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm dead. Jesus Christ, dude. Yes, I know. Thing I need shield, dude. That's what I need. I need Jeopard here for the shield. That's what I need to survive. Herta is good for the follow-up damage. But maybe I change Herta with Raiden and then have 2 supports, 3 support and 1 DPS, and then Akron has to do all the damage. I think that's worth a
You
try.
sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Everything in this world.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole
I'm gonna be
against
sitting
that
here for a long
blade
time. I can
than
really
it
tell.
is in seeking the truth of the world.
Boom. Or for you. Now do this.
Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
This world. Return to the victory.
Do normal for that.
Time to
This.
cleanse the filth.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get my ultimate
I
up
weep for the
here.
departed. It too shall fall.
Because I know it's going to... Yeah, there's 1,
They're trying to overwhelm us.
2. And now I can use this. And then my ultimate right after that.
Oh, what a spirited display deliverer.
Save that for later. I know it's going to use
Free will, or was
another
it
copy right here. Yep, there it is.
familiar?
All according to plan. And now I shield it back up.
In the name of legend, a will forged in ice. Never
There
falter.
we go. Back to full HP. Go up to 5. Heal.
May the foul stench
And then we heal
of your body
again.
and
Full
mind.
HP. Mem support. Okay, wait. I'm finding something here. I'm finding something here. Hold on here a second, dude. I'm gonna do that. So they're gonna do some damage by shield up.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Ultimate activate. Okay, Clay. Okay, it gotta be like that. It gotta be like that. Okay, dude. Okay. I see you. I see you.
Burns everything in this world.
Okay, I don't think you need that. I don't think you need that graphic card, right? I don't think you need it anymore, right?
Another journey begins.
Dude.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, that's right, dude. That's right. That's what I'm saying, boy. Just put the fries in the bag, Clay. God damn.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh,
Truth
damn.
burns clear as a flame.
Put the fries in the bag so you can eat them.
It's bleeding.
In the name of Lenda.
Put the fries in the bag so I can put the salt in your fucking eyes. That's what they deserve.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perfect. Yeah, exactly, boy. Dude, I don't have time to talk with you right now. I'm currently fighting Darth Vader on steroids. His long-lost brother. I don't have time. Don't you have a stream to do?
Will, or was it?
This world returned to me.
Finish it. How was it then? Was it fun to be back on Twitch?
Burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Why does it go up in damage? Oh my god, I hate this fucking thing. Glad you were having a good time. I need... Oh, is this weakness against ice, quantum, lightning? I don't have... Dude, I was keeping myself alive with that, actually. Why does she have to do so much fucking damage, dude? It's like the dumb part that it does so much damage. The two supports were the play, but it does so much fucking damage. Keeps just getting health. Can I remove its effects, like its boots? Can I remove them? I wonder if I can. I need to figure that out. Can I remove its buffs? Because if I'm able to do that, I should be chilling.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
It's just...
Can I remove
Frail
this?
child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truths of the world.
Name of Lenda.
A will forged in ice. I hate how fucking much damage it does. It's so stupid.
The truth, everything in this world, is bleeding.
My last idea was actually not that bad.
Eternal sleep, the
dead return!
There is a lot after this boss, yeah, I know. Hope you're prepared. It's like at least 2 hours of yapping and some cutscenes, probably. That would be my prediction.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Clay, shut the hell up, dude. You know what I hope there is? I hope there's probably a bunch of dogs in the end right there. If someone wants to know, you have to go and ask Clay yourself. I'm not answering that. We're trying to explain that fucking joke. Fuck off,
I
dude.
weep for the departed.
I hate this guy so much. Of course you are. Of course you are, dude. Of course. Of course, of course, of course.
I underestimated you.
Trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up. Take them out.
There's a second big area to explore the puzzles.
What a spirited display, deliverer.
Allow me to purge the
I'm really excited here, Brett. For real. For real, no cap.
Forged in ice. Never
It's a land of puzzles. Why would it not be? Clay, I swear to God, if I open that DM on Snapchat right now, I swear to God.
Underestimated. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Made the time to cleanse the filth.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This world returned to the great.
Yeah, see you later, Sword. Have a good one, man.
Allow me to be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world.
I'm only at 75%, dude. Yeah, this is not it either. This is not it either. This is going too slow. Okay, Clay, what is this? What is this? I hate this, dude. Fuck off, dude. Eat your fucking rice somewhere else. I hate you. Quantum ice lightning. Quantum ice lightning. Quantum ice lightning. Quantum ice lightning. They have different more weaknesses, but that wouldn't really do anything. I can weaken your defense, but that's also not gonna do anything. Or maybe I just stick with Herta, but I don't have enough heals to out-heal this dumbass. Maybe we'll just give March here as backup. But she's not even that like that. Oh, she's gonna get taken out with like 2 shots. Also really stupid. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna give this a try here. Another backup here, see how this goes. It's so stupid.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Everything in this world.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeing
level
the
of this
truth
battle.
of the world.
Free will, or was it?
Hope you're prepared.
That. Item attack 2 times. There's 1.
May the foul stench
when it's 1, that's fine.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Go attack.
I weep for the departed.
Gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I could take
Didn't
10
do
of
that
you.
much.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Okay, get rid of that.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's dead?
The truth for everything in this world.
Actually, I should have saved my ultimate there. Because the shield is going down. Ow.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. God fucking damn it, dude. Why does it do so much damage? That's the dumb part, how much fucking damage you do. Oh my god, I hate this guy. So much fucking damage for no reason. It's stupid as hell. Again, it's quantum. Why couldn't it be imaginary, dude? Why couldn't it have been imaginary? It would have been way better. Gotta be the most dumbest fucking shit I ever seen in my life. Oh. I mean, I can have second support. Maybe let's try go back to Raider, because I think this strat was working.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
All but one day to return to me.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up and take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, here's one. Here's two.
In the name of let,
I'm shooting up here, saving my orb
Never
for that. I'm
falter.
just gonna go ahead and smack the shit out of you with this.
hope you're prepared.
Go a bit to the left. Forward for that.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Alright, here goes the big attack. One. Yeah, one, I thought it was two.
May the foul stench hit.
There it is. 1, 2. Have 2. We're chilling with that. Get rid of the damn shield of yours because it's stupid. Heal back up. Give you one of those.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Gonna heal up anyway
Forged
here.
in ice. Never falters.
Boom. Save that just for one more. 2 clones. 4 clones. Yep, all according to plan.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perfect.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God, why did this guy take? Oh my. Okay, wait. Now we're going places. I'm gonna have to build up my shit as fast as I can again.
Allow me
Chilling. Perfect. And then we heal back up after this too. Yeah, I'm just gonna do
Still
this.
waters of oblivion.
Heal. Full. Oh, I think I'm tanking this. Yeah, I'm getting shield here with this. Then keep the strategy going. Keep the strategy going. Full shield. I'm just gonna attack in the middle.
Destined for oblivion.
That.
The truth burns everything in
Big
this
attacks
world.
again.
It's bleeding.
He does. I'm just gonna heal back up to full HP almost. Perfect. Attack.
Free will, or was on the still waters of oblivion.
Get rid of that goddamn shield of yours.
This ends here.
Which I gotta freeze, not gonna lie. Oh.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I think I'm just gonna
Be
do
of your
this.
body and mind. The
And then
truth
heal
for
back
everything
up
in
to
this
full
world
HP.
is bleeding.
There we go. Attack. Boom.
Hope you're prepared.
Then I get a shield.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Right? Then get a beam support. And
I weep
now
for the departed.
I'll do even more damage.
It too shall fall.
Beautiful. And I didn't need to shape the difficulty at all.
At long last.
And now he's trapped, dude. Now he's trapped. Oh. What? He gets here through. Oh, yeah, dude.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Oh my god.
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
What overkill, dude. Bro is tear through space and time, by the way.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
That's so cool, dude.
Long time no see, Nikador. Another journey destined for oblivion.
Alright, perfect. Give you this. Ultimate.
Still waters.
Perfect.
I weep for the departed.
He is dying so fast right now, dude.
It too shall fall.
Such petty tricks.
That's so cool, dude. I don't care what anyone says.
Allow me to purchase.
Vanity leads to self-destruction.
Oh, that's so weird, dude.
Oh, fine. That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Full HP, please. We're almost.
It's bleeding.
Okay, good.
Time
Do
to
it
cleanse the
again,
filth.
and now we do this.
I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed hero.
Goodbye, Flame Reaver, my boy.
This ends here.
You're gonna get smacked across the damn face right now as well.
A will forged in ice.
Perfection at its finest.
Be of your body and mind.
Free will.
Shield. Or use the knife. The knife. That's not the word either. Pushing, let's just say pushing away the inevitable. Is it denying the inevitable? I think that's the word.
Accept your punishment.
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
It's time to end this.
Oh, you're gonna die, bruh. Let's go! Yes, sir! So cool.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Yeah, he's dead, dude. This guy's dead. There is no way. There is no way he survives that, dude.
Witness this. New god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Oh, he's the new god. He's the new king, dude. He did it. My boy.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat.
That was badass.
Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh, he sacrificed himself.
What a brave soul.
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh, wait, he saved? Oh, he went up against the... Oh, he did.
Stop!
Yep.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
And yet he did somehow, dude.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Bro went out like a legend, and I respected it. Voice crack. He went out as a legend.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh, she disappeared.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Oh, wait, he survived. Oh, I thought he died, dude. He survived. Oh.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
Oh, he's somehow still alive, but also not. He's a dying corpse.
parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
We're all gonna send into the afterlife.
Incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Alright, I'm just gonna let them keep talking
rash
while I go
decision.
and grab myself
After
something
all,
to
he
drink.
still
I'll be right
bears a
back.
core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Jogger, the fat man grabbed a snack too. Leave me alone, chat. God dang. Let me just play the game. It's not that deep, chat. It's not that deep.
Special
Drank like at least 2 of these today, or maybe 3. And then just... this whole thing is out of water too. Oh. Mayday, my boy. My day? I think it's my day.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
I swear I heard this guy's voice somewhere.
You can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos. What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia passed. Devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, this history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly belongs...
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim...
5 hours, damn. I'm not even near the 6-hour mark, and even then I'm pretty sure it's like another hour after that.
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
But overall, I'm just chilling right now. I just got myself a drink out of chocolate. Shocker, the fat man wants food. Let me eat some, yak. And just gaming, you know?
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Do you want to play some multiplayer Minecraft sometime? Not today, of course, but another time. Yeah, maybe so. I haven't played multiplayer Minecraft in a while. I guess it just depends on exactly what you're thinking about.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Always going to fight the Black Tide, huh?
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Woo! Don't mind if I do. Getting in near close to the end part right now.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout
How's the
my
weather over there,
time
by the way,
in
Yak?
Holy City,
Like, how was the
I've
weather
gleaned
for
valuable
today?
lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Ah.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. And may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Wholesomeness. Dun, 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 dun. So stupid. How do I... Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Oh, hold on.
Outlanders.
Very fun, dude. I'm muted.
No.
Very fun.
Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum
Very fun, dude.
Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius. That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
This damn camera.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about saying something inspiring? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague
watching all that, I'm
feeling
just gonna skip through it all.
you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? You have my gratitude. Then, yes? Sure, let's do it.
Nice.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. But this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Where's my boy Finon, dude? Oh, he's over here? Wait, where is he at? Is Finon up here? That's... Oh, he's over here. I think.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Okay, I guess we're following here then.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been a...
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking... Maybe
Yo,
it's about
sorry, what's up,
time
dude?
the god
How did you
of
manage to win?
Strife
I
gets
mean,
an-
what I did do eventually, I switched around with Sealy for raiding with the new face, you know, with the mem. I eventually just went back and forth, kept healing everyone up, gave the mem support to Acheron, and eventually I out-damaged him. And then we went into the second form, and then eventually we killed him. So because we did even more damage to him. So eventually we killed him.
Your name?
Bro blew up into
How about the
smithereens.
god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one.
I'm glad actually I managed to beat him though. There's no way he survived that explosion though. There's no way.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Don't worry though, Sword. I will see you in another like 30 days till 3.2. Still a lot of left. I'm taking it easy. You take it easy, dude. I'm just gonna sit there. Next time you check in on me before, you know, I go to bed and you go to bed and all that, you're gonna sit at him like, what is this stupid puzzle? What does it say? I don't want you to. What is this stupid puzzle? Because I know puzzles are coming up. 100%.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me.
I'm not saying anything.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Yo, Sword, if you're still here, do you think I would survive a 12-hour stream? Do you actually think I would survive a 12-hour stream? I actually wonder if I would.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... Who knows?
Who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream. But now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Oh my god, dude.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
That's so cool,
Look,
dude.
Midamos is back.
Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what
well.
I just wrote.
Midamos.
May Nikador did you just come back from training?
It's I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival.
Oh, all of them who passed, dude.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
All of them who passed, dude, and all now is gonna fight against the Black Tide. That's so cool, dude.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
And how it's taking its rightful place. That's so cool, dude. Here they come, dude.
I'm home.
You can see them, all of them from the Black Tide is coming. Transfer fell. Mir was king of Remlo's triumph over the trial, and a new god was born. Damn. On the following day, the Kremlin dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Just like that, dude. And I was switching point of views again.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yannisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yannisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of puzzles now. Oh, there's gonna be a long rest of the... I think it's like at least an hour left of this whole thing. And then we are complete. How much of this do I have at the moment? 740. Right. Let's get lucky with those, to be honest. Big doors.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, It also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the home.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Alright.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Hour,
Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Talking smack.
Mighty.
Smack?
If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
What the hell is this? Bro, what? Oh my god, it's one of these games. There's no way, right? This is one of the games. Oh my god. Do the company really love this type of game that much? I think I lost a lot of brains I was trying to understand this, but alright. What works, works, I guess.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Sick. I'm the best in the world, boys. I'm the best.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking.
Oh, sheesh.
Got it.
Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. No! Back. Okay, I think I can just do this and force you to go back here. And now I do this. Down we go. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Yes. And now down. Holy shit, I hate this so much. The massive balls. What did I say? Oh.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Give me that.
See me?
Let me see me. How much do we have here at the moment? 81, alright. Alright. Wait. Anything under this? Yeah, I knew it every time.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Man, my heart.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Oh, my horse, dude.
As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf.
What? It's a fake door? Oh my god, it is. It is a door.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape. just as anticipated.
Oh, great, dude.
Incense ascend.
I'm with you.
Okay, just in case, I'm just gonna grab you as well, just because of the boosts.
Peach blossoms and incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Yeah.
I'm with
2,
you.
and then I'm just gonna go
String
3,
4.
and then we activate this again.
Divine sword descent.
The path to the temple was in quite a state.
No surprise at all. While others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. Ugh, I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that you?
Oh, look, they turn into these guys. Well, that's fun.
Stream 4. Gleam of blades.
Okay, I think I have to go up because there's nothing really... Oh, no, here it is. Boom. Just gonna go ahead and just get rid of those. Get rid of you and get rid of you. Take that because I can. Go here, activate this.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated, it's closer to the answer within our heart. The passage is now cleared.
I don't know if I need to go up there as well. I have no clue. Maybe I need to do that. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need that. Fuck my
String
breath.
4.
No one asked for your opinion because you're dead. Break that too. Now we activate you.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
What the f... I'm not even gonna ask. Oh. This is how it looked before.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh god. You're gonna change into enemies, I can really tell.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught it stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Man, the temple is strict.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
What? Oh.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh god, dude. The one up ahead.
Apologies, Lady Maiden.
Ah, holy city
but the
guard.
Janus Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh, you're just seeing those stony freaking guards as enemies.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
Fuck off, boy.
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Janus Vault is right ahead.
Well, that's it. Huh. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be something a bit more spectacular, but what works, works.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Janus. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Janus. I've come here to take on your fate.
What does that even mean?
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanusopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
So just split into 1,000 parts of herself.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
The hell?
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog.
Wait, is he gonna kill the gods and then drive back the black tide? There ain't no way that's the end of it, right? There ain't no way this is it.
May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Oh.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief!
Buffoon.
Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
That would still die for sure. This.
It'll heal.
Okay, no one misses these guys anyways.
Be of your body and mind.
Another journey be destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Pretty sure they all die from this.
It too shall fall.
One survived. Take that back.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Oh, I guess I have to stop some stuff to kill them.
The path
Yep.
is opening up for me.
Fuck off.
Oh,
No, get your ass over here, boy. Don't you dare. No. Fuck off. Oh my god, I looked down for 1 second.
Here you go, Master.
Oh, I fucking hate
Time
this.
to show you Azure Dragon.
I looked
White
down for
Tiger,
1
left
second because
card.
someone is messaging me.
Immer on still waters of oblivion.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I looked down for 1 fucking second because someone is messaging me, and that happens.
Another blood debt repaid.
No, fuck off.
Slightly off-guarded. What do I do?
No, no, no.
And you will find.
No, come back here. Oi.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Fuck off. Why do these doors take like 7 seconds, 7,000 seconds to open?
Guards here too. Don't alert them.
I don't care about the chest, fuck it. I'm just going right by. Fuck the damn chest, I don't care.
Long last.
Oh, she's gonna get hit. She's gonna get killed. Come on. What the hell is that?
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, if she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
Oh, sheesh, dude. Oh, great, yeah, from a lion to a Pegasus.
In the name of Len,
all the way around.
forged in ice.
Pegasus to a lion.
Never falter!
Oh, of course, dude, of course.
Nice job!
Damn.
Is that all?
Be of your body and mind.
On still waters of oblivion.
Okay, dude.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, left card.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy first. Okay, dude. Getting rid of this stupid fucking lion right now.
Immerse yourself in time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perfect.
Is that all?
Oh my damage, dude. Of course.
I could take 10 of you.
Middle.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, we're fine.
On still waters of oblivion.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Okay.
Now watch this. Time
Good
to
damage.
show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, left card. Watch this.
Oh, that damage.
May the Faust. Yeah.
Perfect.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Again.
I could take that.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Perfect. Almost dead now, come on.
Allow me to purge time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world, is bleeding.
Perfect.
Ready to shine.
Take that.
This ends here.
How much? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Yes, perfect. And I'm almost back to full HP. Perfection at its finest.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah! Awesome! Immerse your hip.
This ends here.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Destined for
Ah,
oblivion.
my nose, dude, today.
Yeah.
Right, almost dead.
Hope you're prepared.
May the foul hip. The truth, everything in this world, is bleeding.
Back to back.
Another journey from still waters of
And ultimate kills it, I was about to say.
Finally, this is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? No response after all. I can't stay here much longer.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
Ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
3760 month every night. Holy Maiden Trebus bore the core flame to quell the war's chaos and became a demigod of sound. Janus. The gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messages to spread divine prophecy across all land. After a century of Aurora's journeying. Light calendar 3870 month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Ah, interesting.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Oh, 2 of them are gone.
Yeah.
Only 1 more.
That's what Trianne would say as well.
Oh no, it was both of them.
With all due respect,
He's an idiot.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal.
Very
that end
nice.
Of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
6.5 hours, you are certainly dedicated. I told you so, dude.
Cold
I told you so.
and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in
I wonder if this is
spring.
actually how Amphorios
See you
will end,
tomorrow,
dude.
Brienne.
I wonder if this is
See you tomorrow.
this is how it all will end. Oh my god, I think we're closing to the end now.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
How's it going for you though, Sword? You doing alright?
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Prickly as a hedgehog. I'm gonna start using that from now on.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back.
Is this not even his true body?
But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
Wait, did he? Nah, there's no way, right?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
What do you need the blade for?
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Oh, so he is a bad guy. Got it, he's a bad guy.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan.
Wait, are they going to awaken Thanatos using what's his name again? Surlius or whatever? I forgot what her name is. Wait, are they actually going to awaken the Hand of Death or whatever it was?
If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
He was already dead, so he fell in the black tide, but then got revived. Wait, so he was already a corpse sitting there on the throne, and she embedded the core flame within his heart. There is no way, dude. And then he has audacity to speak back to her. Wow. All this from my experience. Yeah, you do snobby ass, highly intelligent, one-eyed asshole. I don't give a damn what you think or say. Thanks, bro. So I guess we're meeting the council next time then in 3.2. I feel like, I don't know how many in the council. I feel like at this least gonna be like maybe 7 of them, at least 8. I can read a picture of what some of them looks like. The memory card is, oh my god. Wait, that's
and
all?
So, this long day passed for Akama.
That's all we end
Some
on?
people arrived, and some left forever. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
What?
And so momentous.
Wait, is it a foreshadowing that she will die? What? What is this foreshadowing? Hello?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
There's no way, right? You don't... There's no way you made me spend almost 7 fucking hours for that ending, right? There's no way. There's no way, right? You do not end for 7 almost fucking hours of my life down the drain because of a prophecy that we don't even know about, or even if it can affect a Stellaron. Okay, overall, this is like a certain, like, 6 out of 10. Maybe at least 7. I would say at least 6. The ending, though, got me like or a 0 out of 10. What? After all of that, you get me on that ending, and I won't see this happen for at least maybe a month and a half. All of this for that fucking ending. Are you kidding me? At least Genshin Impact had a better ending than this. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say, huh? Oh, of all endings you could have done, why that? Why? What? Of all the fucking endings they could have done, why that ending? They could have left it there on March again, but they have that ending. There's no way, right? There is. After all of this, all of it, I get smacked in the face with this ending. I have to wait at least 2 months at maximum for this to come back at 3. At least a month. If not, the next update is going to be a damn filler thing and not actually focus on the story. Because that might just happen. If that's the case, I might have to wait 3 to 4 months just for an answer. Well, 6 hours, 34 minutes around there, and I have lost the feeling in my cheeks. I'm glad I have this shirt. It's really comfortable. But now, I don't think I want to sit down for another millennia or so to move forward. And that's a fact. Alright, chat. That's going to be the end of the stream. We conquered 3.1 of Star Rail. Didn't need a part 2 of any bullshit whatsoever. And it's done. We finished 3.1. I feel like I have a goddamn headache on top of a headache on top of annoyance. And overall, just too many questions for my own good. What is that haircut? God. Anyhow, I think that's going to be, go ahead and be, I can't speak. This will be the end of the stream right now. I'm getting tired. Well, yeah, it's almost been 7 hours of sitting on my fat ass on this stupid chair. Minus all the time I was been going AFK, at least 6 hours. Back and forth. All this. Alright, that's going to be enough of it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your Wednesday and enjoy your Thursday. That's coming up very soon. And see you guys in the next one. Take care, stay safe, and tell someone you love and appreciate them. Bye-bye!